I'm so done with, I'm so done with, oh, I'm so done with, I got tons of soul. I got tons of soul.
Congrats Milk and Eyes, you got the first.
Hey Milko, good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, you got it. Congrats. Alright, how are you? I'm hanging in there. Oh, I need to update that. Okay. Do that now. Hey Teench, have a good lurk. I'm also, yeah, a bit tired.
Desert Ice just gifted Deserter Spot a sub. Desert Ice gifted a tier 1 sub to Deserter Spot.
Thank you, TTS. Yes, I did. It's been a long week. I'm glad it's the weekend. I appreciate the sentiment, Moko. Oh, we're warming up. Definitely go check out Moko if you haven't yet. Wonderful content. I look in there all the time. How's Battlefield 2142? Has there been an update? How's...
Break time. Refill your drink. Stretch those leggies. The stream will resume momentarily. Take your pills.
This is my favorite show. Wait, no. This is my favorite show. Look. It's my favorite show.
Mocha Noise just resubbed for 4 months.
Moko, thank
There
you.
today.
You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate it. So there's these little updates. Was craving a chill shooter and don't think those exist. Nothing that gets recent updates that I know of. Like the closest thing I can think of is like a Borderlands game, which is like more co-op-y, but not quite the same thing. Yeah, there's not that many like chill PvP shooters I can think of. It's unfortunate. There's a niche that could be filled. Seeing the suffering. That's kind of the downside of like seasonal games like that. Seasonal, I mean, like, you know, Call of Duty N number whatever. About to game 3v9 and the rest is all AI. Yeah. That's how, like, it's hard for me to get invested in those type of shooters because they're so ephemeral. They're so temporary. Like that, yeah, it's gonna be fun sometimes if you're playing with good people and all that, but it could easily where the community just leaves, you know, and it's not the fault of the community. Obviously, the game is no longer engaging. Another Call of Duty comes out, so the last one no longer has a community. A new Warzone comes out, the previous Warzone no longer has a community. You know, there was PUBG, then there was Fortnite, and then there's the next Battle Royale game or whatever. It's all like seasonal flavor of the month kind of thing. It's like, I don't know. Well, not all of them, but a good chunk of them are very good games in their own right. They're just ephemeral experiences. The thing was, with this, I feel people didn't give it a proper chance because I tried to break the regular Battlefield formula. That's fair. Honestly, it was a very tough break to get away from 1942 and Desert Strike back in the day. Got operators like heroes with their own perks and all. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Probably the closest thing I can get to Battlefield these days to an experience that I would want would be like Planetfall 2. But so it's sort of like free to play freemium hell kind of thing, so I can't full-throated recommend it. But if you don't mind like grinding through freemium games, it could be fun in its own right. Just it sucks that like every like upgrade is time gated or pay real money gated, and I just it's free, so I understand that the monetize somehow, but feels weird. I don't know, it just feels weird. Let me buy a $6 game and play, and actually level up like the old days. I'm old man, I don't know. I remember when like Battlefield 2 came out, and like it had like a big thing was like destructible environments and was like a proper modern setting, not just a mod. It was a lot of fun, but you know, community moved on. And like I also played Bad Company 2, which was a lot of fun too. That was a great game. I don't know if it's still active anymore. The Vietnam expansion was excellent. It was probably one of the better Vietnam games I played since until Rising Tide came out. That's a really good game. Like $5, and it plays like Battlefield, but it's a lot more buggy. So, whatever. Forest Fridays is postponed for now. As some of you may or may not be aware, Sari's having a rough time with mental health as of late, and we're just gonna give them a break until we know more. Let them do some R&R, and it wouldn't feel right to go on without them. So just giving them a break. Let them take a breather, relax, and we'll see how it goes. So instead, we're gonna go back to Horizon. I have at least some grinding to do. I did some off stream, but not much. And then maybe we'll get back to the main story. I don't know. I'm sort of just, yeah, me too, Moko. It's a rough time. Mental health is not fun when it goes awry. I know, it's rough. So any positive wishes you want to give Sari, I'm sure they would appreciate it. Definitely in the Discord or whatever, on Twitter, all that works. Trying to think what else. That's basically it. Yeah, so Force is on hold for the time being. I already let Mira know. She understands, obviously. So we're gonna hang out with some Horizon. Gonna be some fun. Kill some dinos. Chill, relax. Do very little. Turn our brains off for a while, because I need my brain off for a while. And maybe do something story. I don't know. Let's get into the game. Yeah, like some of the grinding I'm doing is for Fire and Frostclaw sack webbing, which is a random drop from those enemies, and they're very uncommon apparently for my luck. So let's see if we can get lucky with this one. Is that Fireclaw? Okay. Like taking down the bear is not hard. It's just the drop is just unlucky.
Close enough. Might have been trying to collect this.
I've heard this voice line like 10, 20 times. I've lost count. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't even care anymore. Oh, it's over here. Okay. There he is. He cute. Right over there. RNGs, please be kind, right? It's an Apex. Perfect.
Hello.
Hey, Cybrick. How you doing? Good to see you. I didn't hear the doggo bark. I'll have to check in on that. Yeah, it's good to see you.
Machine's resistant to fire.
Yes. Thank you, Aloy. Okay. I just didn't hear it. Around bear. There you go. Don't notice the redhead in the the grass patch. It's fine. Go away, bear. Dumbass. Oh shit. I was too greedy. Hold still. Thank you. There we go. If I get the third tank. That's why I hate aggroing them. It's a cheat, I swear. Okay, come on. Stop being a jerk. There you go. Now you're dead. Now it's on fire. He's gonna die. It's just a matter of waiting him out. Huh. There he goes. Come on, RNGesus. Be in my favor.
Haven't I found the parts I need? I should check all the machine carcasses here.
I really sometimes think I have to leave the tanks alone and kill them just by other means. Just be annoying.
I should check out another site.
Fill that up real quick. Go back to the other site. Maybe we'll get lucky. I'll fight this one the old school way of just like frost arrows and dinging him down without exploding the tanks. See, I just want to test that a little bit. I think it's RNG and I'm just really unlucky, but I want to verify it. Especially because I don't think this one has any companion guards. I think he's by himself. Thank you. Thank you, tutorial tip. Yeah, this one's, I think, pretty sure by himself. In here somewhere. Yeah. That him? Yes. There's our boy. There's our big beautiful boy we need to take down. Hi.
She's got frostbite.
Okay, you're weak against caustic too. Well, not weak, but like neutral, and you're not resistant to it. So that will help. Put a dot on him of some sort. Oh, hi! Mr. Flying Bear. It's gonna take forever. Fucking hell. Damn it. Come on, Smokey, you're not supposed to be spreading fires. What'd you learn? Ought to be rude, apparently. Oh, there's some healing berries. Some more of that real quick. Oh, we're running low on balls of sludge. This is fantastic for me. Ah, you asshole. Dummy. God, he's such a jerk.
Hello.
Hello, hey Mira. How you doing? Come on. Just keel over, please. Thank you. Ow. webbings. Okay, so not blowing up the tanks
Be
increased.
good to loot all the dead machines here.
Got me that.
Might find the parts I'm looking for.
Okay. I need an Apex Terminator tusk, so that should be fun. Now, I only have like 2 data points, so it's not a definite trend, but both times I've gotten those sacks when I was looking for them, I also didn't blow up all the tanks. Worth noting. Okay, where's the nearest? That's that. Okay, there's a Terminator set there. Let's go to that shelter. Go to our workbench, upgrade our armor, refill our resources. There we go. Oh, I can do it again. Hell yeah. No, this one's maxed out. What's this one for? This is for good combat, but mostly... yeah. That'll be worth focusing on. What's this one for? Melee combat, so that may not be bad as well. What are you for? Mounted stuff, which is okay, but not really a priority. What are you about? Valor survival stuff. These two might be good ones to come with as well. Yeah. I love the look of this one a lot. Good job, don't make it active. We got some ammo to craft, and it's cheaper to do it here. We have to do more fire claw restocking of that. And 3 frost claws. Okay. Well, that's not even an apex, not even worth doing. There's another one. This is a frost claw. I'll do more grinding off stream. Let's actually do. Do we have any other quests we can do? These are all upgrades. Arena is. This is done. These are all done. All done. We want to do machine strike? Not really. Let's just do the main quests. Should be fun. Pause the music while we listen to all the exposition that's probably going to drop here.
Hello.
Hi, Grillio. Oh boy, night. Hey, Salad. Welcome in. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Grillio. I don't. If it's another language, I'm not familiar with it. Sorry. Hey, good night. Okay, welcome in. Mando sabe pro Brazil. Okay. What does that mean? Mande salve pro Brazil. I'm guessing this is Portuguese. Regardless, I mean, so if you have English, I would prefer if you speak that because I'm not familiar with Portuguese. I know very little bit of Spanish, which is not the same thing, but they're somewhat related. Yeah. Oh boy.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well,
Oh,
Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
okay.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
Oh.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together. At least for now.
Mm-hmm.
Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Really nice, you two.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe.
For now.
The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me.
Yeah.
But if I've learned anything about them, that it's not a battle I am going to win.
True.
I keep thinking. He's just gonna be standing there.
Where's the drop chest thingy? Oh my. Oh boy, that's a lot. Oh, that's two of the Dreadwing Fangs. Alright. Let's talk to Zoe.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests.
I'm gonna
I'm
put
glad
it.
to see you're okay, though.
Yeah.
I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the
Oh,
land
Harry.
gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would
Where's
soon
the
be
shoe
on the
store?
mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head.
How you doing,
But
Harry?
of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad.
Very
You
good.
deserve
I'm
it.
glad.
They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them.
Yeah, that command just takes whatever you pass it and throws it at Google Translate and sees what it comes back. It tries to resolve to North American English to American English.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something.
I'm
She's more
hanging
like
in
a
there.
cold piece of metal.
Been better, been worse.
Bent
I'm
on
glad it's the
repelling all
weekend.
semblance of life.
Had some pizza for lunch, which is kind of nice. I have some tiramisu in the fridge waiting for me. That'll help. But another day, another dollar, another week kind of thing. Running through.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
What a gentleman.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day.
As I say, I saw idiots. The French are stupid little bastards.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him.
I mean, that was a very little translation that works, but I think the nuance of the colloquialisms was lost.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things.
Which Google Translate never applies to actually
Make
have.
sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Aloy,
Ah!
do you have a moment?
Hello! Listen, Sid. Who did dicks? Am I just hearing things now?
You flew? Kotalo told me.
Well, whomever it was, thank you.
Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised.
I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha.
You're just testing this out now,
put it to good
Harry?
use.
Alright.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close.
Nope.
His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But in
They're
the
human.
end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment.
That is true,
I wish
Harry.
Marquand could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
One second, I'm just now morbidly curious. Was it Blurb or was it Tangia? Okay, I got some badges in. The heck? My dashboard. Okay, it was Sid with the channel point one, it looks like. Dicks! Ah! Okay, it still works. Why did I not see the channel point thing though? Weird. Whatever. Now I know.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here.
Mm-hmm.
Our very own Zenith.
Yeah,
I
okay, so
almost
it's not just me,
went to her
Harry. I don't
to
know.
ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or
Oh,
just
you did it
scared
through
of
Plurb,
her.
that's why. Okay, thank you,
both.
Sinsid. It's good to know. And why is YouTube acting up? Oh, that's why. On the wrong thing. Put it on that. Screw it. Doesn't really matter. Was broadcasting the wrong key. Let's delete the first 40 minutes. I don't care. Oh, now it's on the right one. Yeah, Blurp website. It's actually kind of neat because you can buy Blurp, what are they called? Turnips or beats? And basically pay for sound effects like you would with bits, but you don't have to pay the Twitch upsell. You can do Blurps anonymously, apparently. Well, they get recorded in the dashboard, Harry, and I think I made you an editor on that, so you can also go ham there, too.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who.
All I ask is don't get me banned. That's all.
Why not a
I don't think it's a high bar.
immortals with lethal drones at their command too?
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really
Thank you,
safe
Harry.
having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
Found a Blurp the other day. What was it? I don't know. I'm scared to
Hope all my
ask.
guests have been behaving.
This Silence. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
Yes.
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Sure.
Yeah. He was born without that.
Or was it taken to him as a child? You'll never know.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Aww. All right. Me.
Did
This-
you need something?
No. Fizzle bag. All right, I need a bunch of things here still. Son of a gun. Okay, well, that's fine.
Bravo.
Thanks.
You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
This is sus.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the ktten.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Mm-hmm.
So those run-ins with the ktten I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about the weapon.
Tell me about the weapon.
God damn
How
it.
does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Okay, what's your plan?
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to
Fist
get
my
the Tenakth
waffle,
to fight
daddy.
for you, or rather the sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with
Harry,
override tech.
god damn it.
Did you have an
That's a
actual
pretty good one
question,
though.
or are you still
I like
playing
it.
catch up?
God damn it.
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
And Regala?
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth.
Came across that during Sarah's stream a few days ago. I was using the fist as a search term. I do not remember why. Fair. Fisting does lead to a lot of surprises. Don't clip that.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset. Thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
Sons of Prometheus.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah.
Yeah.
How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regala and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
Well, be ready.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities. Your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Have to close my email client again because I'm doing great. Okay. Well, we still need to talk to.
Aloy, you think we can talk?
In a second. I talked to Slot Machine over here. What's this?
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yeah.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Hi, Kotalo.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the ktten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Okay.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the ktten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the ktten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the ktten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me. How did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Okay.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I
Understatement.
wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
How's your training coming?
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
She's a capable warrior.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The ktten has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The ktten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Fair.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Alright.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Okay.
Understood.
I think that's everyone but Erend.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Friends, yes.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Correct.
Right.
Oh, before I forget. Here. Something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
Yeah.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Not such luck.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
Okay.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
I think that's everyone's gonna talk to Munther. Get our story on.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. Is
Munther.
there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone.
Ooh.
We all know what's at stake.
Frame rate hurts there a little bit.
Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth.
Too many
Now it might
characters in
seem
one scene,
like
I
the
guess.
Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them.
Hmm.
We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower.
Hmm.
Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control.
Mm-hmm.
You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare.
Hmm.
Understood?
Mm-hmm.
You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important.
Oh?
There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
Hmm.
How? Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But Why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
All right. Let's go talk to our companions. And we just talked to him a minute ago.
Remember, we need to get Silent weapons to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be gentle with it, I promise.
So, you return.
Haven't left.
Something else?
I'll be going.
As you wish.
Now we're at the base. Thank you, game, for informing me of that detail that I already knew. Anything in here? No. Already looted that. Alva?
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
Mm-hmm.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky.
I mean, there's still the Apollo database there.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do.
Aww. Sweet.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I.
Mm-hmm.
If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
Mm-hmm.
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Katalo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm. before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
Nope.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
That's actually kind of sweet.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Hey, Zoe.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission.
Understandable.
To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
Don't we all?
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad.
Okay. Well, at least they're on somewhat amicable terms now.
I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
Oh?
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known.
Oh?
If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
She's with child.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars.
Yep.
I can hear the drinking songs already.
Up for the optimist.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. This saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
Very fashion oriented, yes, Erend.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge, and how you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all.
Yeah, it's a little inconvenient.
Time like the present, though, if you're up for it.
Let's have a drink.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
Oh, some
So,
nice mugs.
How did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure.
Damn.
And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace.
Oh.
He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
That's a good story.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
Good talking to you, Arnd.
I guess I
Have
should
a bad
go.
feeling, though.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay. Let's head on out, make sure there's nothing else we can do in the world.
First the frost breath, then the snow.
Okay. Fast travel to the nearest campfire. Save time. I'll do a quick manual save because I'm guessing this is gonna be like pretty close to the end of the main story. No Dreadwing. Oh, hey Jackknife, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, what's that? I missed something earlier?
Hello.
I did. I'm hanging in there. I'm glad it's Friday. It's been a trying week, but I'm making the best of it.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Let's make sure. Main quest side is good. Errands, just the machine quest, don't cover that. Upgrades. Salvage contracts are done. Hunting grounds are basically done. I hear that. I hope things get better for you. I hope so too. It's mostly just trying to, you know, grind through it. It's temporary, I know, but it still feels hard right now. Okay. Those were easy shards. There's a lot to this game. I haven't gotten 100%. I'm around, let's see. Not here. Notebook. Game progression. I'm at 92.33%, not including the DLC. And I have over 100 hours of gameplay, so that's like a ballpark of how long this game is. Hopefully. I'm also taking my time with it somewhat. I'm not reading all the lore, so there's definitely more you can do with it. It really depends on your gameplay style. If you just do the main story, it's probably closer to like 40, 50 hours maybe.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Yeah, it's a very good amount. Very good deal.
Understood, Aloy.
It's a very good game overall. There's still parts I think could be better, but overall I think it's a good game.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Egghead. Okay, don't show off, Tilda.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Oh.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
That's convenient. Too convenient.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Well, now we're on the island.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Okay.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Open up the channel to beta. Audio only. Aloy, we're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right? As long as you hold up your end. We will. See you soon. Be careful.
Yep.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Okay. First, I gotta loot. As is tradition.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Oh.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Just one? No, there's two.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
The caustic and plasma. Alright.
Anytime you're ready. I think there's a cave up there that might get us
Shut up,
through that
Aaron.
ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
I'll follow you in.
Thanks.
Are we gonna attack or what?
Shut up, Aaron.
Not see this. Let's get into this.
Okay.
Plasma. Hit it with plasma.
Shut up, Aaron.
Acid's corroding its armor.
Get the fumes in your eyes. Can't beat on the road. That's the sweet spot. Oh, I heard that gun from here. Aloy,
No, I don't. Shut up.
weak spot. I think we got him.
I think you're right.
Find
Okay.
anything?
Yeah.
All right. Top this back up. All right. All right. Just trying to get all the resources right here before we leave. That was nice. Right. Onwards and upwards, right?
What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Go over here, I guess. Where's over there, I guess? Aaron, calm the fuck down, Jesus.
Can we please leave the cave now?
Swear to God, Aaron, stop bitching.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way.
Yeah, sure, uh-huh. Down here.
Hey, you swing.
You do that errand.
Let's go, Aloy.
I swear to God, errand. You're insufferable. I need to get up there. It's up there. Okay. Back over this way. So this is like the return path in case you fall. Okay. Hi, Aaron.
Oh, I hate caves.
Sound like Francis from Left 4 Dead. I hate hospitals. I hate caves.
I'm not really built for climbing.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight.
Won't take much
You
damage
choose.
from purge water.
That's one. Is there a second one? There's a metal flower too.
I grab it if you need it. Live long, kill your enemies.
Shut up, Aaron.
Don't get that stuff on you. Now this is why I came along.
Ah, balls.
That's the quick way to take it down. Looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting firing.
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Okay. That could have been a lot worse. I'll take it for Aaron not showing the fuck up during half of it. What?
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah. Clear those weeds.
Got it.
You drawing back? With who?
Hey, just here. Bottoms up.
All right. You have a nice drink there. Here.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
Okay.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds.
Shut up,
But
Francis.
I guess, dead ones handy enough.
Aaron is now Francis. Let it be known.
Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know,
Not
instead of
really.
The whole world.
Oh yeah. Good times.
Great times. Wow.
More specters. I'll attack when you do.
3 of them. Perfect.
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
Shut up, Aaron. Wow.
What are we waiting for?
That.
Anytime you're ready.
Shut up, Aaron. I mean, Francis.
follow you in.
It's here when you want it. Here we go.
Here, up this rock.
Are we gonna attack or what?
Where's the number 3rd one? Oh, there he is. Okay. Just trying to soften them up.
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
Shut up, Erend.
What are we waiting for?
Francis, shut the fuck up.
Anytime you're ready.
Get that one out of the way, hopefully.
I should hit it with plasma.
Or lots of caustic, that also works. Point in case. Thank you.
I'll follow you in.
You don't see me creeping along here, ransacking your comrade.
Stay low.
I'm trying.
Quiet breaths now.
Okay.
Take it to pieces. Keep hurting them. You want to target me, do ya? And another one down.
Okay, all these traps were not needed apparently. Oh well.
Are we gonna attack or what?
Shut up, Francis.
Could look around with my focus.
Hello.
Hey, Mari. Good to see you. How you doing?
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
Not seen us.
Hello, I'm alright. How are you? I'm hanging in there. At least it's Friday. I'm bullying the enemy, as is tradition. Not doofus right there.
Won't get much use out of shock ammo.
Of course, he didn't see me just balancing up here. Totally fine. Okay, I'm tired of waiting.
Don't get that stuff on you. You need some ammo?
No.
Hey, watch this. Idiot needs hammer.
Yeah. Can you kill over now? No?
I think that's all of them.
There you go.
Let's push on.
Any good loot?
A little.
What's up here? Oh, a disc launcher. That would have been fun. Oh well. Okay, anything up here? But yeah, is there anything over here? Yes. Gotta loot everything. on, Aloy.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
Okay.
I'll try not to complain.
But you will, Francis. That's what you do.
See the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Ah, balls. Thank you, Mira. Oh. Yes, Francis probably would say I hate flashbangs.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
A lot,
We won't
apparently.
fight at once, that's for sure.
Pick it up if you need it. It's not beer, but it'll do. Gah! Get the fuse in your eye.
You don't have a gun anymore, dumbass.
Looks like the others have things under control.
Well, let's give him a helping hand.
You shoot like a Notaro, Aloy!
What?
Aloy.
Yeah.
Now that I'm in position.
Good.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Where am I going? Up here and across? Okay. Aaron, you want to give it? No? Okay. Fine. Fuck off then.
Alpha and Kttalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy?
Hmm.
I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Oh, hell yeah.
Our army.
Machine on machine violence. I like it.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Good machines.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Good shout.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flew back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
We'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
Maybe.
Aloy. In case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What's that?
What is it?
That
we had to do all this climbing.
Oh, shut up, Francis.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy. Well, I'll just leave it here then. This'll help.
Man, that was a good shot. That miss? God damn it.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
Well, I'm glad he calls him Baldy. That's funny.
Let's dent some metal.
Calm down, Francis. It's almost dead already. There you go. Go nuts.
Get the fumes in your eyes. Cross over. What do you get?
Just some parts. I wonder if my focus can show me anything. This way.
Not mean to do that, but okay. There we go. Let's give a little assist to our friends up there.
Big jump.
Not really.
To the right, I think.
Let's check everything else first. That's loot. Loot goblins and force.
And now to the left.
Nothing over here, okay.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
No, I want to take my time.
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
Uh-huh.
That's a quick way to take it down. Bottoms up.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Hey, friends.
This way.
So impatient.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Yes. Thank you, Aaron. All right.
Come on, let's go. This way, demon. Ah!
Damn.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
On Regala.
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. Not as your puppet.
Yeah.
Olivia draws no such distinctions.
Yeah, I did.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
What happens if you kill her? Mirrors, that section just doesn't happen, or what? Okay. Well, now we know. What? Okay. Oh. Okay.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith's inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Yes. That's why. Now you're mortal.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
I don't know. It's a Lord of the Rings fallacy. also have like a sun moon.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Nice shot.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, Dilazine fell. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can.
Okay.
An elevator. Promising.
Up we go. Hi, oh, I missed you. You want to dance? You want to dance?
Some unfinished business, little girl.
That we do, Eric. That we do. I cannot wait to shove my spear so far up your ass, your tasting blade.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
You're outclassed.
Really? Hey, Queen. Okay, you're weak against shock. All right, let's do that then. On a fire. You flesh tube.
Felt that, didn't ya?
Wow, your aim sucks. Oh, I missed. There we go. Okay, that's rude.
Oh, yeah!
Take that!
How you doing, Queen?
Not much without your paws. Don't like that, do ya?
Not the same. It's feeling. Hurt. Pain.
Yes.
Power.
Oh, you're an ugly mug.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to
Oh,
help.
nice and meaty.
Just need to find my way in there.
Died like he lived.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Well, now you know. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now we're having fun.
Oh,
Right.
so much fun.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure.
Rest and piss. Pop up our ammo while we can. To be fair, I'm probably a little bit over level for this
Looks like
area.
the machines and specters have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so.
Okay.
He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Good thing this is convenient, you know, timing points. Yoink. Come on down. What? Nice catch. Up, Aloy.
Errand, is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there?
Yeah.
Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Barry can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Nemesis. Okay. What's here first?
Almost there.
Another way up? Yeah, it's another way up. Okay. Gotta loot all the things, of course.
I'm coming, Beta. This is it. End of the line.
Wow.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there.
Hmm?
The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Oh no.
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried
Exactly,
to warn me
Queen.
about this.
Love some good PJs.
The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Well, they were. Oh, hey, Gerard. Oh, that's painful.
I see you've been busy.
Mm-hmm.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased.
Great.
An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy.
Okay, that's
Her
not
best
called for.
Possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
No.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
Oh, lovely.
I've heard that before.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Okay, what are you weak against? All right.
Gotta follow up all that acid.
Ow.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I'm not. Lady. Okay, am I actually able to dodge any of this? Or just nah?
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Guess nah. Okay. Hey,
You're not
Teach.
taking me, Tilda!
How you doing?
Oh, that thing's fast.
Yep. It's yeah, it's interesting. That's the word for it.
Oh, that helps.
Yeah, if she was 1,000 years old, it's like an anime trope in a nutshell.
You fought well. Now live.
There we go.
Armor's off. I'll shut you down.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I clipped that thing's armor.
I can endure. You cannot.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Yep.
Sticks and stones
You already
against
said
the
that, lady.
lightning.
Quick! A few more hits. It's using those gold plates to power its attacks.
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy.
That's not acceptable.
I can endure. You cannot.
Back to differ.
Well, that did something. There! Got its armor!
You're not gonna surrender, are you? You're just gonna come at me on foot now?
Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Ooh. Hey, Silence. You have any thoughts?
She tried to take you.
Yes.
And she told you about Nemesis.
Yes.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
Hmm.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds.
Mm-hmm.
When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play.
Mm-hmm.
That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition.
Mm-hmm.
The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
Okay.
She looks okay.
Thanks.
Victorious.
Yep, to the stars with him.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Oh.
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
True. But my dream's to go to the stars. I know.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Okay. But now I know how they set up for the third game too. Or a sequel at least.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world.
Mm-hmm.
It's about preserving the one we have.
Mm-hmm.
My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle.
Oh, the frame rate on that one is rough.
The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid.
Mm-hmm.
What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before.
Mm-hmm.
But I know I can put the fear aside. this for the first time in my life. I feel like I'm not alone.
Mumther. Okay. That's a really good ending. It has a good lead on to the next sequel. Has the next new big bad, which they very well hinted at. And I have no idea how they're going to address it in the third game, but I'm excited to find out. That'd be cool. Nah, the only game I know that's done a good... Well, I won't say that. There is definitely one game that's done credits probably the best. Above all else by leagues. And that's all I'll say about it. Because if you haven't played it, you should play that game. It's one of the few ones I would say is definitely like it's a masterwork. It's one of my favorites for a long time. Oh, not to give away too much, it's Nier Automata. If you haven't played it, play it. It's an excellent, excellent game. I may have said too much saying the credits are special, but they are. So minor spoilers without actually telling you what happens. But for even that aside, there's the universe, the characters, the storyline is impeccable. And there's anime booty. I mean, how can you not like that? Yeah, I can't control the camera. We'll let the credits roll. Also get to look at the entire world for a while, which is kind of nice. And the music's good. Nice barrel roll. Damn, 6 leads. Online. Huh. Oh, they're not all leads to the one next to it. Okay. I'm guessing. It's unusual to have that many leads on the same project adjacently like that. There's the animation team. I wonder what the... Okay. Look how big this map is too. It's so huge. There's a tall neck. So we're getting close to Vegas now. Good amount of people on this, and they worked really hard. They did a good job overall. Like, my gripes to the game are very minor and easily, like, don't impact, like, the gameplay, in my opinion, that bad. Like, the combat system is still a little one-sided. I feel like they took too much inspiration from Soulsborne kind of games and trying to do the combat. But the animation wasn't on the same team of, like, or thought pattern as that. I think, in my opinion, if I was a creative director, I would have mimicked a lot more lessons from God of War, the recent reboot of God of War, for combat mechanics and style. Most of the puzzles are really good. There's a couple that are pretty obtuse and weird, but by and large, they did a good job. I was thinking a few probably could use a round or two more play testing or focus testing. The story lore, you know, is okay. If you look too deeply, it doesn't make any sense, but that's like a lot of sci-fi, so whatever. The climbing feels pretty good. The only note I add to like the combat system being a little less than great is like the stuns for Aloy are just too long for how often the enemy attacks. Maybe a parry system would actually add a lot. So if you want to actually go down the Soulsborne and actually add the parry and full do it, but also require like a rework of the enemy attack animations to have better wind-ups. That's so critical to Soulsborne styles. Parry would be an interesting change. I don't know if it would fit this game well though. Either way, I think the combat engine needs a lot of rework. If you want to go Soulsborne, I think definitely parry and the animation timings and taking turns of the attacks will have to be play into account. But you also exclude a good number of people, I'm sure. Conversely, if you want to look at God of War power fantasy kind of thing, where you have over the top attacks and powers, that would be a different style of engine and combat, but I feel it fit really well into the universe. Like in the anointed Nora being all powerful and everything. But I don't know. I'm actually just checking something on the wiki while the last bit of the credits roll. I still want to show the credits because everyone deserves their own recognition. Okay. So you do have to keep the chill water components intact. So I guess the... Okay. Alright. Now I know. The wiki says to get those components you have to kill Frost and Fire Claws without disrupting those tanks. Okay. I'm not sure if it's like the main one or the shoulder ones or all three. That may be more science to do, but now we know.
Water. Like out the toilet?
Good shot, Mira. Thank you for the hydrate. So I bet the shoulder tanks are probably fine to destroy, and maybe it's the main, like, torso one that has to be intact. That would make sense, because only you get one out of it. Oh, here's the studio that did the port. Oh no, they did a decent job. All in all.
rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk. Your words all make sense. But underneath it all, I hear where we are going.
Rip Lance Reddick.
I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. In dreams I never left, I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled. My arms would always reach. You harden with your words. Maybe
Really good music.
fear is armor too. My voice is not that strong. When hurricanes come running from you, I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. The little child inside is jealous of your strength. The way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back as straight as you walk away, straighter than an oak in a storm. Only I remain. Should I have been reshaped in your image? Is that what you want? I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. In the flood.
God damn. Oh, here's Sony QA. Fair enough. QAs are very unsung heroes of the game industry. They're treated way too disposable for the actual, value they provide. Way better than marketing, in my opinion. Marketing can take care of itself in terms of a quality product. The QA is easily seen when it's neglected. Having a good quality QA team is worth their weight in gold. But for nothing else, like the cost of pushing out an update to a PSN or Xbox Live game, like a digital distribution game, is actually pretty pricey. Marketing should be required to pass polygraphs before a campaign goes live. No campaigns will ever happen then, Mary. No, Herring has a no, like marketing has a place, Harry. It's just like the fact to get such massive budgets is astounding for things that really don't need to. Like GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2. Did they need massive murals in major cities along the sides of buildings? Did anyone have an idea that it wasn't coming? That when they saw the mirror, like, oh wait, I might want to check out that game. Really, that was the deciding factor? How many, like, hundreds of thousands, not millions of dollars did that cost? Like, that's one of the more egregious examples, but just, it's all over the place. Game sales are driven by word of mouth and games journalism to mixed degrees, which is I can still contest somewhat word of mouth. Movie trailers, billboards, TV ads, building murals. I don't, in my subjective, opinion, I don't think they move the needle as much as their budget warrants. It'd be far cheaper once you have the product close enough to actually market. Reach out to some content creators, big ones that have some reach and audience, and just splattering of those a couple times as you get towards release. Maybe hand out some codes to really spike the or get the drive going for people actually playing and liking the game. They will immediately tell their friends and buy it for them, or tell them to buy it, or whatever, and it will just spread like wildfire. It will definitely happen. If it's a quality game, it will sell itself. The best-selling games of all time have gone through that route. In a world where our company needs to make a profit, we bring you Random Adventure Game. Yeah. And I think the industry is slowly waking up to that fact. Like the fact that E3 is dead and in the ground, I think it's evidence of that. Like there was no reason for anyone to spend the money to go to an E3 booth and sell their game, because if you're there and you're selling your game, people already knew. So it's going to be an uphill battle, but I think it will happen. The Game Awards are sort of becoming a lot of what E3 was in terms of that marketing angle, but I think it's becoming way more streamlined in that regard. It's like, yeah, we're just like the annual showcasing of trailers. Okay, it's a little more direct and less ham-fisted than E3 was as an actual expo. It wasn't really an expo. I've been there twice. A lot of the time as an actual like not vendor. I had two games on the floor essentially, And no, it wasn't an exposition. It wasn't like really networking like GDC is. It's a sales pit. That's all it is. It's about sales and marketing in that pit. So all the journalism shows up and they get, you know, their touches on games and whatnot. And this is back before like creator economy was really picked off and really going. So it made more sense then. But now you have things like Keymailer and Lurkit and talent groups that manage like Twitch streamers and YouTubers. You go to them with a budget, they will give you way better bang for buck in terms of exposure. Not only you won't get as many eyeballs as say a movie trailer or a TV ad, you'll have a much higher conversion rate, especially if it's a good product. If you don't, I think you have to look at your product and reevaluate your target audience. You can't market your way around that anymore. The world is too interconnected and information goes way too quickly. You can't market your way out of a bad product anymore. So if you have a good product and maybe you're not finding the right audience, that's always a factor. Lurkit, Lurkit, Lurkit. It's another site company that allows game creators to give out and run campaigns with content creators, be it YouTuber, TikToker, Twitch streamer, and have various agreements and campaigns. Half the games I play as demos on this stream are either from Lurkit or from Keymailer for the most part. There was like one that was an exception, one or two that were an exception, but the vast majority went through that system to where the publishing company or the game developer gave me a free key. Either it was like a demo key or an actual free key to the game, which I always appreciate. And in turn, I give it a fair shot and give you my honest opinion on it. And that's the exchange of value. I don't have to buy a game, but I also provide showing you guys if I'm playing this game, if it's good or bad, where it could be better, where it could be worse. And I hope, at least in the VOD aspect of things, if the VOD gets back to the creators, it's also valuable to them to get like some, I hope, constructive critique that might make it better. Anytime, Tinch. Like, I don't want to like self-aggrandize myself too much, but like I do have a freaking degree in game design and development. It's still worth something on that paper, so hopefully any input I give on that is not worthless, I guess. And if they choose to ignore it, that's fine. You know, that's our prerogative. I feel like my half of the deal is showing off to people and giving feedback on it. Their half of the deal is giving me a free key and a chance to have more exposure. And that's it. That's the transaction. That's why I always leave like the marker up on stream that, you know, branded content or whatever, just because that could happen anytime. And it's not a rare instance of the channel, so if it ever does happen, they should put like hashtag Keymailer in the title, and all that. And whenever I start the game, I do a full disclosure, like this game is provided by the devs or whatever. And I also document the same thing on the YouTube VOD that he was provided by, you know, Keymailer or whatever. So it's all transparent. And like YouTube also has a checkbox whether or not it's branded content, so I also mark that. Like everywhere I can, I put it for front and forward and first when this is not a game I'm playing necessarily out of my own inertia or gumption. I'm playing it as because of an agreement in those programs. which to me, I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. It just, like a lot of things, has to be fully transparent with the people who view the content. Game on. Who is game on? Wonder what they do. Goodbye, Kansas. Where's Kansas going? Gonna get some chicken nuggets? I want chicken nuggets. Kansas is always falling to Arkansas. I mean, it's a very deadly subreddit, so that makes sense. What can you do from state-on-state violence, I guess? Taking your state name and putting an R in front. Ha, Kansas should have seen it coming. I mean, yeah, it's anyone could have seen it a mile away, honestly, so it's really on them. They just sat there, you know, idly sitting there with their corn. They're just asking for it, waiting for it, I guess. I don't know. Fair, fair. I also think the same thing, like who would go there? Original force, and there's like I guess localization outsourcing, which is fine. Pixel Mafia. I think we're really out of the woods of like people that actually worked on the game for the most part. Let's skip the rest of that. Okay. That's New Game Plus. Whatnot. Which I don't feel like doing quite yet. In the main game, the story will now continue in Burning Shores DLC, set in an entirely new area of the map with new quests, characters, machines, weapons, skills, tools, outfits, collectibles, and more. Aloy will connect shortly with the next steps to begin the journey. You can now also replay the game from the beginning in New Game Plus at any time using the New Game Plus start point in the base. Thanks for playing and enjoy Burning Shores, the Horizon team. That's nice. Playing song. It's just going through all the locations I flew by, and now it's doing like the, hi, you've been here. Where's all my friends? Oh, there's Beta. Hey, Beta.
Aloy.
Yes?
A certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss.
Oh?
I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base.
Okay.
And don't worry. I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can. What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have a Festus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Okay. All right, everyone else rode out on the sunset to do like, hey, the world's gonna end because of this thing now. Blah blah blah. We'll just fly there for a bit. We still haven't done that yet. That's completed though. Oh, Burning Shores is here. Okay. Interesting. Go check it out. I just want to start Burning Shores. Get established of what the challenge is. It's one way. I can't come back. Oh. That stinks. You think? 100%? Should I find out? Because like there's really not much here besides like New Game Plus or resource grinding, which, you know, is all well good.
For later?
I can't imagine them like completely walling off the old map, because like even like the first game you can fast travel to the old parts of the map when Frozen Wilds was out. Metal flower, okay. Hey, Silence.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones call that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us.
Okay.
In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Landra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
Okay.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies, from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack. I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
You said Walter Landra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids.
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck.
Yes.
So Laundra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
Let's get cracking.
So where do you think Laundra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles. A hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Laundra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
To the Burning Shores.
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Eloy. I suspect Laundra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Oh, damn.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Laundra's headquarters shouldn't be far. That can't be good. Shit!
Ouch.
Come on! Come on!
Nice.
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Oh, lovely.
More machines.
Oh, that frame rate.
Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
Okay.
See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Fire. And everything. Okay. Oh, that hurt.
I'm not giving up.
Yeah, that's surface. Running time. What the heck? Come on, open up. Thanks.
Let's see who takes it.
Hobby me, thank you very much.
Oh, you know how to hold your own.
Thank you.
The name's Seika. Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Okay.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say I need that tower dealt with too. Come on.
Sus.
This way. Follow me.
In a moment. I got a loot.
We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skiff's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes you just need to hunt alone.
There we go. I don't know, it's pretty effective, Teench. It got me down, so it's not bad. I mean, it's evil, but it's not bad. That makes sense. Okay, let's go.
Let's get going.
Shut up. Damn it. Ooh, fancy.
Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Okay.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in.
What?
Oh no. Not another one.
Whoa!
Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there.
Damn.
Okay. Casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck.
Okay.
Some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander's certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Fleet's End, interesting.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall.
Okay. Fair. Fair.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns.
Traitor?
You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
That's rude.
I know.
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means.
Okay. That's some Z fighting on their. Okay.
Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Okay, this is fucking rude. Barbarian? I'm a fucking human, alright?
Best day.
I'm a goddamn Nora. Fucking hell. Show a little class, for God's sake.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these—
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Huntress headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But sir, if—
Get wrecked, you piece of shit.
Outlander? I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Okay.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator, our only means of getting home.
Okay.
I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just
calm.
Uh-huh.
You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great.
Hello.
Well,
Hey, Wizard.
It seems to
Welcome
me you've
in.
got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Okay, exposition time, go.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me. Except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to
How you doing,
step
Resort?
up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
And your sister?
So your sister is a navigator?
Mm-hmm.
More like the navigator.
Mm.
The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall,
How to contend with
hard
40
way.
degrees C. Oh, wow,
the
that's
Admiral sent out
toasty.
scouting expeditions
104
with the
Fahrenheit.
very
Wow.
few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that.
Yeah, that's... Hopefully it wasn't too humid. 'Cause that's what really kills it for
Is there
me.
anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing.
Hmm.
And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
30 C is a struggle.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Especially with
Both,
humidity.
Maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
I am in the US. I'm a filthy American. But the bot does convert both ways. So if you express in Fahrenheit, it will convert to Celsius for our international friends.
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen.
Average like 14,
Silver
16
and
C
gold,
here.
moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape.
There you go. That's actually pretty nice. Being shit's
their luck
in
ran
good
out
weather.
fast.
At least from
The morning they
for
tried
me,
to
that's
sail
nice
back,
and comfortable.
The tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know.
Tons of rain. I like rain.
The same friend.
Where I grew up, there was very little rain, so I actually
But what
kind
was
of
I supposed to do?
That was very special to me.
I would have done
as
the
a
same
kid.
thing. Trust me. You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
Yeah.
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though,
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
you'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing.
Hmm?
The ktten here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, you're right. It should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
Yeah,
Right
focus.
I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
Okay. Let's get familiar with this new city.
Did your review go okay?
Might not be a bad idea to
Ah.
resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
You.
Hi.
So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika.
It's like a bad joke, right?
Two of you promised to find our missing people.
Mm-hmm.
Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika.
Mhm.
By letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
Exposition, go.
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful.
Mm-hmm.
Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing. I'm sure of that.
Okay.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
What's this compliance about?
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Mm-hmm.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of Compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rain will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
Fair.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
I'll do my best. Okay, let's look around. Whee! Oh, wow. Oh, shinies. Oh, you take brim shine. Okay, that's a new currency, apparently. New sharpshooter bow. Oh, that's nice. This is some good stuff. I already have that and that. I don't have this yet. Nothing too remarkable. Like, that's a terror shot, so that's kind of nice. This is also kind of mid. Oh, more brim shine. Okay. Let's make some money. Not that. Anything here we're selling? Not really.
Up for trade?
Okay, let's just keep looking around a bit. What are you? You're
I might have just the look for you.
a painter. Ah.
Fine painting.
Thank
Say
you.
so myself.
Herbalist down here. This is a pretty city.
Guys! Anyone?
Why they didn't have the honor of
I swear I heard my name, but maybe she said dies, not dice.
tailored to these shores.
New batch of potions.
This formula's been in the family for generations.
How's it now? Workbenches around here somewhere. Up here, okay. And not really worth doing any more there. That one's fully upgraded, which is great. Weapon upgrades. Can't do that. That. Actually, I need to run to the restroom. I'll be back on run ad. You do the same, grab a drink, grab a snack. 3 minutes, BRB. Look at those windmills.
Break time. Refill your drink. Stretch those leggies. The stream will resume momentarily. Take your pills.
That's amazing.
Do these teeth make make my gums look fat?
Oh. 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 Oh.
Do we have to give her the panties?
She looks like she can use them. She's around bottomless. It's this huge open field. That's not a sign of it.
You've got to be kidding me.
Ow, ow, ow. Defeat the harvester. How do I defeat the harvester?
The build I really want to do, I can't obviously do until I'm further along in the game. You know,
Oh,
once
shite!
Did you try to make the jump I tried to make and didn't manage to make it?
I didn't even jump. I just ran right into the lava.
You can't blame that one on me.
I'm not. That was 100% me not paying attention. It's 1 minute to 10 minutes. This is fine. This is fine. Hey, Obsidian. Sorry about the explosions. The lights are just staying on. It's so bright. No, there's just a lot of flashbangs going off one at a time. Oh, no thank you. I don't want Girl Scout cookies. I said no. I don't want it. I say no. Thank you. Honey, can you look at me and see what you see? You can't hear it, but they are cackling up a storm.
Okay, let me look at
And we're back. Sorry about that. I just really was bursting there for a hot second. What's this one have? Doesn't hurt. Now dice looks weird with hair. I'll choose to take that as a face value. Ammo crafting. Okay, now we're all geared up for the most part. Let's go find the Stitcher. That's the Admiral. Oh, I feel so much better. Stitcher? Stitcher. You're a sailor. You must be below. Okay. There you are. Hey. Okay. Not bad. This is kind of nice. That's kind of cool. No stealth ones though, unfortunately. Okay.
You know where to find me.
Yes. Thanks. There's a quest there. Here's ruin your roof real quick.
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or
Tell
maybe
me.
you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay. Okay.
Confiscate anything that looks suspicious.
Burial grounds are this way. Oh, right. Should probably save my progress, shouldn't I? Where is... Oh, I walked right past it and didn't see it. Okay.
Burial grounds. Better wait at the campfire for that Quen soldier.
You came.
Yes.
I wasn't sure you would.
Well, I'm here. I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika.
Mm-hmm.
You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rang?
I'll do what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right. Especially in times like these.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home.
Okay.
There are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them. We joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
You want more focuses?
The manifest that Enki was after. You said it could lead to more focuses?
Stockpiles of them. All back in the Great Delta. Only diviners are allowed to study the legacy. And from what Enki told me, only part of it at that.
So with focuses of your own, you could learn the truth for yourselves.
Not just learn, use. Everything the Quen have built, our fleets, our technologies, comes from the legacy. The true might of the Empire. With that knowledge and power on our side, we could finally loosen the stranglehold the boards have on our people. Maybe even overthrow them altogether.
Okay. Your ambitions are noble,
so
I guess.
When you joined the expedition, you were after this shipping manifest?
Not quite. The fleet was originally bound for a different city far to the north. One we believed held many powerful secrets. Enki had hoped to recover as much knowledge as he could before it fell into the hands of the other diviners. After we wound up here, he found a scrap of data that mentioned the manifest and its supposed location. He realized this find would more than make up for our failed operation. It was a wind in our sails. Hope, at last.
I'm guessing there are more compliance officers like Rang back home?
Rang is a poisonous toad. But the Board of Compliance is the black heart of the Empire. It breeds fear and suspicion. All Quen are expected to watch for any sign of disobedience or malcontent. Turns neighbor against neighbor. Even divides families. My own brother, eager to rise in the ranks, reported our mother to compliance. She was innocent, of course. But after they released her from interrogation, she wasn't quite the same.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
That kind of betrayal, it never really heals.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there.
Okay.
I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If, ancestors forbid, something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause. And the manifest he was after.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Well, that's a fair ask.
There's 2 leads to look into. If the shipping manifest Enki was after points the Ktten to more focuses, it could really change things in their homeland.
Okay. Is there anything else here I should do? Like this will probably be a little bit later. Let's first do that and unlock some of the area. I don't have any mounts now, right? Anything here? No. Okay. Across the bridge we go!
Okay. Maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Aloy,
yes?
over here.
Oh, yeah. 1 second. Rocks.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay. Let's go.
This way? Okay.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
It's hard to explain. It's a long story. Ooh. Tinies. Yeah, Thunderjaw and more slaughter spines.
A water wing. The other day I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
Water
Never seen
wings.
one before. That tower's gotta go.
Okay.
It's like a sun wing, but the crest on its head's different.
Before the tower went up, we used to see them diving off the coast all the time.
Good old-fashioned rocks.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything, like, it is super interesting.
There's some kind of machine growth.
Haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg.
Sting spawn egg.
Huh. There's a machine inside.
Oh no, we're going aliens.
It hatched!
Okay, at least they're not super strong, but damn, that's freaky. And you can destroy them before they hatch. Okay. All right. More of them.
Possibly do much here.
Weak to shock. Okay. Well, we have that. Hi.
I've got your back.
Ow.
More of those eggs.
Yes.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time.
Yeah, I can see them be like a resource drain, to be honest.
Yuck. Those eggs are everywhere.
Hmm.
I've got a feeling we're about to find out what laid them. Let's move in. Carefully.
What is that?
Whoa!
Wild gut.
Big ugly machine alert. We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then.
You're on. Make your move.
Well, it looks like it's a giant frog. And they're weak against fire and frost. That's actually not bad.
Let's get this done. We've got a jumper.
God damn.
You guys got a swarm of tiny friends.
Too many friends.
I'm working on it. Fire, fire, fire.
It doesn't like those flames.
No, it does not. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting.
goes.
Oh.
Yeah. Good fight.
Hold up. That seems like way more prudent.
Come on. The entrance I found is this way.
Wow. Okay. Wicked.
Aloy, shall
What?
we continue?
Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Oh. I don't trust that. What? Scrap part. Okay. Must have flew off or some shit.
I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind.
Yeah.
Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
Mm-hmm.
I know the feeling.
Landstorms in a shelter. Okay.
Through here.
Uh-huh.
Just gotta get across.
Okay.
Think you can make it? Watch me. This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up. Let me take a look around.
Yoink.
There we go. You made that look easy.
I'm just that good.
About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise. His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the ktten would call a living ancestor.
Mm-hmm.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yes.
Yep. Tides take me. You're serious.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, something over there? Yeah. I had a feeling. Anything over here? Yes. Okay. Now where'd she go? Ah. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm going, man, but I'm doing my best here. And I'm also looting everything I can. I hear a jingle jangle. There's Psycha, okay. Well, hopefully Brimstone's not hard to find.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika. Thanks.
That's it. This is Brimstone, okay. Brimshine. Anything else out here? No. Okay. I found a piece of brimstone, a rare and valuable resource hidden in the burning shores. Brimstone can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits for training for specific merchants. Got it. The fuck is that sound?
Think you could get that vent open?
You know it. Oh, that's new.
She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves.
I'm just that good, I guess.
Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now.
Maybe.
I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
Not really.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement,
Mm-hmm.
maybe you would be too.
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay. Never mind.
I do a bad. There's a hole in the geometry there. Right, canonically it can make sense. Notice it. Okay.
You're back. Let's move.
Okay. We have to go up. Okay. Find the uppies. Hole in the ground there. Okay. Uh-huh.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
Yeah, you do that. I'm not sure where I'm going.
I think we're almost at the top. Then we can find a way to shut the tower down.
How'd you get over here? No, I'm not gonna ask. I don't want to know.
Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Mm-hmm.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
It's a water wing. Ooh, Chinese. Hmm.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa.
Some kind of access node? I might be able to override
how do
it.
we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
Anything in here I can harvest? Yeah, it's coax.
Never seen anything like this.
Mm-hmm.
There's got to be a way to stop it.
There is. This is unstable fire gleam. Okay. See, I like this mechanic a little bit more.
Back here.
Yeah. Okay. Anything over here? We're picking up. Must loot all the things. What is? And we shut the whole thing down.
It's coming down.
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Londra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good.
No.
Getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover. How are we supposed to stop this thing?
Very carefully.
Let me scan it. All drops fire.
Ow, ow, ow,
Hey! Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap!
ow.
No good. There. Out and up.
So back on up. To get on its backside, I guess.
Aloy!
Yeah?
Don't know where he went, but I hope you're getting close. We're getting a lot of heat over here.
Okay, I better scan.
I think it knows we're over here, Aloy. Take cover. Got it. Come on! Fire at me! Whoa! You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another too thick. On the front.
Got it. Another one on the front.
Yeah. Oh? Oh. Oh. Hold up. Inventory. No, I want... No. But I will do want it on my... this guy. Yeah, that's good. Okay, leave the out... There, here.
Whew. That was intense.
Did not want to do that. Look away, look.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Thanks.
Seika's not like other Quinn.
No.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
There's my bird. Hi.
There we go. Back to the skies.
Yeah. Where might I want to go here? What's this? Is that another city or town? Is it a Tallneck? There's another horse up there, which is kind of interesting. Fascinating. Oh, look at those textures loading in slowly. There's a wide mob thing there. Wouldn't mind finding a water wing just to scan it.
Up a signal. But how do I get to it?
Ah. Where are you?
Shock could do a lot of damage.
Yes. Okay. All right. Improvised transmitter.
This transmitter. There's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path?
Huh?
Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the start. Coordinates up in the air nearby.
Okay.
I can pick up the transmitter's flight path from there. Okay, I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data.
I don't need this anymore. What's it? Oh. Oh. Fascinating. Uh-huh. Don't mind me, folks. Just coming through. Yep, don't mind me.
Huh. Data's still repairing, but there's an audio log.
Barely made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a superweapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being turned into biomass slushies for this?
Okay.
None of it added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the bird. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against the Titan.
Ah.
I doubt many survived.
Okay.
I'll lose the trail if I'm too far off course.
Where is it? There it is. Sorry, Aloy. I'm just fascinated to explore my old home. I am originally from LA area, so this is wild. Well, see, Harry, that was a recording from before the collapse, so it kind of makes sense in that context.
I've gone off course. I'll have to start over.
Fuck. Bougie's a word now, and this is like when Zero Dawn happened. It's only a few hundred years from where we are right now, so I think it's very plausible. I just want to see this campfire real quick. There we go. Aerial capture. This is so freaking weird. Okay. Apex wide moss. That's interesting. Usually used in a formal way though. Fair. It has been. It depends on the context. Like, Capital obviously is somewhat formal and has it, you know.
Barely made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills.
That's kind of pretty informal.
Why does a super weapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being churned into biomass slushies for this? None of it added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the vert. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against a Titan. I doubt many survived.
That's fair. But the embryonic site was bougie. That's what she was on calling bougie. Complaining that we're being turned into biomass slushies for that. Notice, you know, it was for Ithilien 9. Not Ithilien. The Cradle.
Pasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view of the Hollywood sign. Then he died for Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it really is.
The public couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way.
Okay. Not bad. Well, now what's this behind me? Land here. Okay. You chill, bird. Heaven's Rest. Okay. So something's gonna unlock that in some way. What's this? Okay. I hear something. Are any embryo fertilization places not somewhat inherently bougie? Any kind of business where one round costs $10,000 is going to be bougie? Fair. But I guess you would contend that a bougie during like survival of the human race kind of thing kind of makes even more sense in that context. Like, not sure why I did that. Like, humanity's like going extinct, and we're
This'll break my fall.
putting like our last military resources into an embryonic clinic. Like, that's extra bougie. You have to admit, because they didn't know that it's for Luthia. Fire clamber job, okay. Just looking around a bit. Where does this pipe go to? If anything. I don't know. There's so much to do. So much to explore. So much to see. There's okay. There's stuff there we can go see. What's this? Come on, buddy. Come on. What's this other question mark all about? Some Glinthawks. Oh. I don't know where I am. I'm in the tree. So there's a couple watchers. What kind of watcher are you? You're different. Glinthawk.
Took much damage from fire.
Tracker Burrower. Okay. Grapple point. Okay.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Time to pick up our loots. I saw a ladder around here somewhere. I needed to be struck. There. Pangeia. Okay. There's a code somewhere near here. This.
Day's winding down. But
Okay. So we need a code for that at some point. Alright. Well, now we know what this is. Gia figurine. Dawn.
Huh. This data says someone carved their code at the top of the nearby tower.
Carved their code in the nearby tower. Uh-huh. Anything else in here? Remember that VIP. Carve the names on the top of the tower next door with a little heart and the anniversary. You know, it's using it as a passcode now. So cringe. Jokes on them. Management's going to freak out when they find out this carpet there. Pack your bags, Elijah. So tower next door. So is it this one? Maybe it's up here.
Okay, let's see if that code's still up here.
Okay, it's up here. That's a sun wing. Hi. Ah, there we go. 11-14-64. 11-14-64. 11-14-64. 11-14-64.
Huh. I'll need a code to get inside.
Okay. I thought it wouldn't be too bad.
Ancient figurine. Looks like it was part of a set.
Hmm.
And there's data here too. I'll just hold on to it for now.
Okay, Aloy. That was kind of neat. Let's go check on that tremor tusk. Hi.
Up, up.
Ah. That was an interesting little puzzle. Like, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Just a little on the weird side. Campfire around here I want to find. Yes. What is that? Oh, it's a buoy. Okay. Okay, those are known. What we got up here? Is that an apex? Please tell me it's an apex. It is, thank goodness. And we have chicken walkers. Okay. Shock. And just one? No, two long legs. Okay. Is there three? Might be three. There's three. Okay. Is there any more? Okay. Guess we're doing this, huh? Ah, balls. Okay. That's one down. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Okay. 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 Now they're down. I hate trapper tusks. Ah, you bastard. Oh, son of a bitch. Ah. I was just walking freaking artillery. Okay. The fuck was that? Oh, I'll refill that up. Fucking hate the side cannons. Okay, that's rude.
I should loot all these dead machines.
Yes, Aloy.
The parts I need.
Yeah, thank you.
Firing on me. I can send it to my stash.
How it went to your stash, we will never know. Oh. Cool.
Hello.
Hey, Rick. They are a big pain, you're right. Their design is neat. I like the aesthetics. Just fighting them's oof. So annoying. Storm's coming in?
A ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside.
Maybe,
Aloy.
Aloy.
I should take a closer look, starting with that fanghorn.
Okay, I guess.
It was crushed. Probably when this wall came down. But what was it doing here? My focus might help.
Seal 500. Okay. Weird. Also,
I can figure this out another time.
shut up, Aloy.
See if I can figure out what happened here.
Ah. Yeah, she's major obvious now.
A Shellwalker crate. This Fanghorn wasn't working alone. If the Fanghorn found anything worth salvaging, the Shellwalker would have hauled it away. Might be able to pick up its tracks. Ah, there. Shellwalker scuttled away.
Oh boy, here they are.
One of these Shellwalkers must have been from the shop. Oh, looks like it's got some friends too.
Yep.
It'll be easier to search the area if I clear them out. That machine will shrug off acid.
You don't see me. Oh. Okay. I don't know what I was looking for, so. Perfect. Love that. Huh? Huh. Can I hack you? No. I can stab you in the butt. Now you're just being rude. Oh, hi. Okay, that's extra rude, Mr. Hippo. I hate blind moths and their vacuum bullshit. Oh, good. Watchers. Because you weren't enough, were you? That's one down. Up. None of that. Okay. Whittling down the opposition. Come on, open up. Say ah. There you go. Okay.
I can...
Motherfucker. There you go. Just one left. Hi. Hi. Where you going? Huh? Guys, bitch. Okay. Time to loot all this bullshit.
Figurines by that crate.
Oh? Oh, cool.
Figurine for the collection?
Time to loot all the loot. All right. Where's that? Let's do these. Should be fun. Maybe we'll find stuff along the way. Ooh, Claustriders. Still haven't found a water wing encampment. Oh, that was a bad use of ammo. That's a better use of ammo. Easy money. Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Cool. That's interesting. That way you're flying around, you see them, you can go pick them up, draw them off, you know, drop it somewhere safe and loot it. Interesting. I like that little design. That's a good change. It's a really good change. Oh, motherfuckers, of course.
Collagens must be spitting out hunter-killers too.
Hi, friends. Come on.
Hit it while it's covered in acid.
Come on. Dumbass. All right. Look at all these tasty materials. Okay, and let's refill our traps real quick. God damn it. That's interesting. I haven't seen this bird before. Is it a seagull? Blue-footed booby. That's a new one. Okay. I wonder what that's for. I'm guessing weapon upgrades? Oh, first one's this way. Ravager, campsite. Another store looking like. Oh. Okay.
It might be the distress signal Theo mentioned.
It might just be, Ayla. It might just be. Ooh. It's corrupt, okay. Oh, there's someone up there, okay.
Machines riled up about something on that ramp.
Mm-hmm. What are you weak to?
Machine's weak against plasma. There's a ktten stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines.
Outlander.
Shut up.
Come any closer. This island's cursed.
That's a ding.
Go back the way you came, girl. It's dangerous.
What's dangerous? The thing I just killed? Oh, there's what you call it's over there. What are you weak against?
Broke it off.
Hi. Yes, I know. I've even used calls, blah, 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 blah. Oh. I'm low. Let's, use their own medicine against them.
Mind if I do?
Stay away. There's only death here.
Dude, I'm trying to help you.
It's not too late to turn back, stranger.
The fuck was that? Oh, hi. Hello? Oh, hi.
Nice there.
Use this weapon.
Hit that spot again. Exploit its weaknesses.
My god, dude, shut the hell up, please. I'm trying to save your ass.
Okay, area's clear. I should check on that Quen.
Oh. Okay. Another gun. A drop. Blaze pouch. Or just blaze, okay. Yeah, so let's go talk to the guy now. Right? Yeah.
Thought I'd die on this forsaken rock. Never thought an outlander would change that fate.
What is this? Okay. Ooh, shinies. Hey, buddy.
Are you alright?
I'll live. But what's an outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see. I'm Rokomo. Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. Didn't get far, obviously. A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did. Took a blow in my stead.
Yes.
He died from his wounds not long after.
If Enki is gone, I was asked to return his focus.
Impossible. It was lost to the waves. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island. Please, you have to help them.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do what I can. But what about you? I can't just leave you here.
Don't worry about me. I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back to the settlement on my own.
Okay. Be safe then. I should head to the other island. See if there are any survivors. If Enki's focus sunk with their boat, I might be able to recover it. I gotta find that gyre Rokomo mentioned.
Okay, full up on medicine. Is that
I think
water?
I'm getting close to the island Rokomo mentioned.
Are those the water wings?
Yes. Resistant to purge water.
Okay.
Machines. I'll have to clear them out before I can look around. Wing soldiers. Enki's expedition. I'd better deal with these machines first.
Oh my god, okay. Oh, annoying. So annoying. Damn it. God. That's one down at least.
Take a closer look at
Fuck me.
Climbing gear. Enki's expedition tried to scale the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Probably to look for the shipping manifest.
Picking up all the loot. Something up there, isn't there? Yes. There's at least this. And that. I sound a shinies nearby.
Klein soldier. Looks like she was killed in some kind of scuffle.
Mm-hmm. Hear it. There it is. Knew I'd heard it.
Some kind of crystal. Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though.
Okay. Healing. Healing. Where's my bird? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no.
Time to get off. Klein soldiers. This must have been Enki's expedition.
It was.
Take a closer look.
First, I must take all your shit. You didn't have any shit. You appear to have no shit. Alright then.
Killed by machines.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a note. They thought Rokumo was up to something.
Hmm.
I better figure out what really happened here. My focus can help. Six bedrolls, But only 3 bodies. Enki and Rokomo left on the boat. And I think I know what happened to the last soldier.
Hmm.
Materials.
Mm-hmm.
For a raft? Maybe these ktten tried to leave the island after Rokomo took the boat.
Hmm.
The ktten held out against the machines for a while.
Yeah.
But judging by the number of bedrolls, some must have gotten away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the ktten stranded here were building a raft when machines killed them. Enki and Rokomo escaped earlier, but one of the ktten got away. I should check the tracks, but I bet I know where they'll lead. There. Tracks. Maybe more than one set.
Okay.
The ktten I found earlier.
Mm-hmm.
She was stabbed to death. Rokomo lied about what happened here. Looks like his tracks keep going.
Okay. Tracks keep going this way.
Tracks end at the water. And there's drag marks. The boat must have cast off from here. So Rokomo killed that ktten and took Enki.
Mm-hmm.
And left the others to die.
What a jerk.
He's got a lot to answer for.
Mm-hmm.
But first, I'd better find the shipping manifest Enki was after. A ruin's a good place to start. Maybe that tower.
Oh, tower. Nice geyser. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. I hear a shiny. That's interesting. I like that. Good little change. Okay. Ah.
It's easy.
Let's try that again. I like this building. It's interesting. Good design. It's up here.
That equipment might have the shipping manifest.
First get the shinies.
It's here. There's a lot of data to sift through, but it should lead to more focuses in the kten's homeland.
Perfect.
For now, I should find that gyre Rokomo mentioned. Might be able to recover Enki's focus from their sunken wreck.
Mm-hmm. There's still some brimshine somewhere, I know it. That might be it. Yep. Oh. What's this about? Cool. Super neat. Did not expect to see that. That was interesting. That's pretty. Oh.
There's debris tangled around the tail. I'm picking up a signal from it.
Okay.
Whoa. The gyre's cleaning up the sea. Must be where Rokumo's boat sank. I might be able to find Enki's focus boil. I better dive from a distance. Stay out of the vortex. Grab it from the net real quick. Current's really fighting me here.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little more. Try again.
Don't know how I got that, but okay.
All that's left now is to track down Rokumo.
It's a big boy. Come here, fish. It's shiny. Fishy. A shelter? Hello? I do any upgrades or anything? No. Okay. Still a good find. Shelters are really nice because they have the crafting and stash thing set up already. Okay. There's still another island to explore, which we'll probably get to.
Rokomo should be around here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a lot of explaining to do.
So much explaining.
There he is.
So you made it back.
No thanks to you, bud.
Aloy. I see you've caught up to me.
You lied, Rokomo. I went to the island where you left your fellow soldiers. 3 were killed by machines, but the 4th? You killed them. Then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then? After we made camp, I saw Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You were ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Reng. And Reng suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that, everyone except you is dead. But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might discover what really happened?
It would have been worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should stand up against Reng. He put you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing, but defying compliance? Reng will report to the board upon our return home. I'd never walk free again.
Would that stop Enki? Well, it's your choice. As long as you remember that. Just think about it, okay?
Being that guilt trip, dude. Oh, she's over this way. Oh.
That's enough out of you. You had better have significant evidence, Ray.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's absurd! What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian!
Okay.
Oh, it definitely is. I found Enki's expedition. All but one are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
Yes, he did. Admiral, I'm a risk specialist. Rang told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine. Whatever evidence Reng has against Theoa can't possibly be right.
Admiral,
Silence! 5 people are dead. You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
As is my right!
Not in an emergency, you idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses. Take him to the brig.
Thank God. Rotten hell, you piece of shit. Smarmy bastard.
Theoa, you're free to go. Rokomo, with me. I want a full report. Your service is noted, Outlander.
Here's Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
I'll do my best. Enki would want me to. Please, accept this. You're a gift from the ancestors, Outlander.
When Deadeye? What does that look like? Oh. It's really cool. Imperial gold dye.
Is it time to head out?
Just because I can. Hey.
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Time to fly.
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Hop on.
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
I love that. That's good. Super snug. Gotta love the snug.
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
I can show
Look, once we
you
get into the ruin,
world.
we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No.
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use a focus, was in spite of them.
Fair
Sounds
enough.
familiar.
Mm-hmm.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Is that the observatory? What is that?
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
It looks
The
like
bile gut.
there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vise saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
Mm-hmm. A ballista.
Wouldn't want to be on the wrong end of this.
No.
My navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
Lobster. Nice spear.
The ballista tore straight through the machine's armor.
Oh, it's a ballista shot. Okay.
This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail.
Lobster, yes. Oh, shinies.
Big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure. I bet Londra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up.
Huh.
That's enough! Heading up to take a look!
Ah.
Fast climber. Catch up to her.
Oh. That's cool. I like that.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Will do. Hold on. I do like it. It's a good, interesting, like, piece of, game design.
But the crane won't stay up unless I hold it in place.
Let me lift it. I'll hold it in place while you shoot.
Okay. Eventually she'll get to there. It's fine. There she goes.
Should do it. Let's get climbing.
That's as high as it goes.
How did I not see this earlier? Oh, got it now.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
That's one way to put it. Negative Nancy.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
You are helping, Aloy. More than you know. You care. Sometimes an open ear does a lot. Okay, nothing really there. More lore. Down we go. She's taking these with. Oh. Lamberjaw. Looting all this stuff. They are shiny.
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
I've been sent.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
It's like a satellite. There it
All
is.
this must have been brutal to excavate.
Well, if you have machines helping you, it's not too bad. Press the button.
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
Old combo indeed.
Why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay.
Loading door.
Whew. Getting hot in here.
Mm-hmm. It's getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in two. Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Friend of yours?
Crushed. Looks like some kind of construction accident.
Mm-hmm.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends. She didn't deserve to be worked to death.
No.
How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
Mm-hmm.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll
Swear to God,
shoot this
Aloy.
time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it. Uh-oh.
Keep him still and I'll shred him with the ballista!
Okay. Just don't shred me.
Yeah, you are. Doing great.
That's the last of them. Gonna make a few head holds for myself, then I'll wager over who could hit the most marks? Winner wouldn't have to swap the decks.
Let me guess. You won?
Stop.
There. All done.
Thanks. Indestructible barrel. Got it.
That's a lot of lava. It was practically turned into a volcano.
Ah, shinies. How to get there, though? It's freaky as all hell. Hi. You didn't think to put like a ballista shot there to help out, lady? No? No? Okay. Am I soft locked or something? That'd be funny. Ah. Now I understand.
Another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here.
Okay, lady.
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
Okay. Now to get up there.
Mm-hmm.
Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out. More clamberjaws.
I see him.
Guess it's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh. Okay.
You think you can do better than me?
We'll see.
Aloy?
These things hit hard. Not bad from here. Got it!
Hey, you're being rude, monkey boy.
That's all of them. And, I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Heading up.
that should do it. Just gotta find my way over. Last bit.
That one over here.
It's not gonna go from here. Maybe another ballista?
So it's not infinite or what? Where is the shiny?
Think you can make it? Oh, just watch me.
Get back up. Maybe I'll find it. Aloy? No? Okay. At least now I can get some more mats by doing this. I don't know where that brim shine is. Don't know if I super care or just more with curious at this point. Whatever. Okay. Now what? Ah.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did
Yes.
pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how
After
it
you.
is. Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's see where my people's trail leads.
More shinies.
All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
Ooh.
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I.
It was the observatory.
Headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
Recording of Londra. From before he left Earth.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Londra took over anyway.
Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Yes.
Londra in business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised? Damn it. Another one.
Another one. Sorry.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
Shinies. New last
Put this to good use.
Skyhammer.
That's fine. I'll get a good trade for this.
Let's look at Skyhammer. Fire, frost, and water. It's not a bad. It's pretty good actually. I like it. Yeah. I'm gonna equip it over this one. It still needs some enhancements of some sort, right? Yes. Almost. Is there a water one? Okay, that's a good start for now. Now we have this. So many elements. That's a good find.
Another Quinn camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
What's over? That's the way forward. I'm not going there yet then. There's a bathroom. A sink. Okay.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quinn?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
If you say so. This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
Shinies.
Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Londra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it. Okay. Looks like that unlocked another console.
Okay.
This displays an archive for Launcher's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay, playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the focus. This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah.
So
that could be
3.
the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Next log. So let's start off with 3.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum. Maybe try cycling through the years. Might be another asteroid we can scan.
That's 4. 3, 4.
No data in that one.
Seven, 3, 4, 7. 8.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission.
3, 8.
But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
So 3, 2.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Ready.
3, 2,
Okay,
3, 2.
here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
It's corrupted. On to the next. No data.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
3, 2, 8. So the next number is 8.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Zhao Lu Lunar Resources can stay on the moon Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. Xiaolu and Cobalt. This must be it.
5. 3285.
Wow, you actually did it.
Yay!
This must have been Londra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
A relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
Seems like it.
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
An award?
Some kind of award, I think. Londra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around.
A little bit.
Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Press the button.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
Oh, hi.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Now transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
Huh.
What was all that about?
The north array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Londra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Okay. Nice bed. That's the bathroom still.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta clear them out. Didn't you?
Okay. You okay, lady? Oh, hi.
Well, it's brittle. All right, let's tie the guy down. You sure know how to handle that weapon.
Thank you. Hmm? Ah.
Can we find another way? More coming. Switching to my rope caster.
Oh.
There. It's tied down.
Oh.
Canister's attack. Shoot it.
Okay, that's rude. There we go.
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That thing better have answers.
Just making sure I'm not missing any loot. Like this. Golden blooms. Well, that texture, oof.
Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Mondra. Where are you hiding? Got you. The data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? I need to know what's going on. What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Londra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
Hard to answer that.
To dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Laundra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right, of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay, I'll find you there later.
Bye. Skill points to allocate. Oh, that's loud. Sorry.
Sega was really fired up.
Mm-hmm.
Telling her about... Mrs. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden.
Mm-hmm.
Right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet
Hey,
Sega
Unc.
when it's time to pick up Laundra's trail.
They want the world to know you just used a skill point. Yes. Gotta announce it for the dead in Canada. Welcome in, Ankh. How you doing? Good to have you here. Scissorfang. I don't actually want to fight one, I just want to know where one is. Hey, Lloyd, please. You can Skyrim this. You got this. There you go. Let's Heaven's Rest. Oh my god, this map is actually pretty decently sized. Scout out a little bit to the south here. I want to see what's going on. Yeah. At minimum, find the campfire so I can fast travel around easier. Sunwing site, okay. Ooh. Got a shiny up here? Okay. Oh.
Figurine for the collection?
Hell yeah. Children? I haven't been to a cauldron in ages. You guys want to do a cauldron?
I'm close to a signal. Might be worth checking out.
Don't know. Cauldrons are pretty fun.
Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Cauldron Theta.
Gotta get out of here.
Oopsie doozle. Okay. Well, let's try and discover it again and not die. And work perfectly well. I don't even know what tower that was.
Another signal. Another transmitter? I better get closer.
Let's do a quick cheeky save right here. There's big old dinos there. Oh. I don't know. Ooh, what's this? Unknown shelter in a Delver's camp? Ah.
An abandoned camp. These Oseram might have come here to delve. The machines got to them.
Ripperonis. We got here. Okay, it's another contract. I like the way this one looks. Okay. Some weapon upgrades. What we got? Oh, we can upgrade this guy now? Hell yeah. And this? What's this? Oh, it's a rope caster. Neat. Ooh. quick cheeky save. I don't know when I'm gonna freaking be murdered. Damn, look at that volcano island. That's sick. What's this? Anything good here? No.
This equipment's been abandoned for some time. Looks awesome. If they were delving, they might have left something valuable behind.
Maybe. The stalker site over there. Good to know. There's something up there. Oh, jeez.
Plasma ammo isn't gonna do much.
Oh. Go on now. Ooh, ruins. Can I do the ruins? I might not be able to do the ruins.
Is that a recording? I think it's coming from inside that ruin. That'll do. A lot of train cars. What was this place?
Hmm. Okay.
There's an energy cell. How do I get to it?
Yeah, say like how. Me too. There's something up there. What's this about? Okay. Uh-huh.
What's this data say?
I don't know, Aloy.
This could be useful.
1315. Thank you, Teench. I appreciate it.
No way this elevator's moving.
Ooh, shiny. As far as a key module. A battery there. What's this? Ah! So close. Need power. What am I missing?
Let's see what we've got down here.
Okay, Aloy. In here? Oh.
Cart's not moving.
It's probably out of power, I'm guessing. That's the key. Need a battery to put in here, but where's the battery is the question. We came in through here. That might be up the tower a bit, but I feel like it'd be really obtuse to get that. I feel like it should be in here somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's check out the tower a bit. There's like entrances up here and whatnot.
Someone else came across this ruin. Camp looks awesome.
Cool. Sounds good. Have good coffee.
Another ornament. Gotta find a way to get to it.
Secure door. There. Maybe the key is where we need to go, which is over there. Right there. How does one get in there is the question. Initial thoughts say something. There's a key module. That's fine. You know where the key module is. Maybe the outdoor thingy? When we got in the other way? There was like a thingy there, right?
Could try to enter the ruin from this side.
Yeah. No, that's where we've been. There was a part of the room we got to, and there was the first train car. There it is.
Making good use of it.
I feel like there was something we could do here.
But the cart stopped.
Me too, Aloy, me too. So what did that do? Gave us the battery, okay.
Useful. Cart should have power now.
Now if I do this guy. Not too close.
The cart's not in my way anymore. What's that sound?
Hello? Is that someone out there? If so, your help would be greatly appreciated.
Okay. Now we have the code is 1315.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Got the ornament. I should head back to Vegas and give this to Stemmer.
Yes. Battery, go. Now we get the key.
Got it. Okay, on my way.
Dark, moody corners, the earthy aroma of mold.
Is close by.
Throw a few boar skins down, roll in a keg, and
Oh, hey.
another fortunate swing of the hammer for old
Gilden?
Aloy! My flame-haired Nora, my damn fixer, my second set of hands? Who thought we'd meet again in such familiar circumstances? Ha! Certainly not me.
Small
what
world.
are you doing here?
Well, now, it all started when I heard the echoes of a most peculiar voice beckoning me into this beguiling place. But I resisted. I knew this was a special delve, one I had to share, so I went and fetched my friend Olvar, who was more than willing.
And where is he?
Alas, we got separated when we sailed into a howling tempest on the way back here. Blew me right overboard. I floundered about in the waves, certain I'd become snapmaw bait. But nope, the sea spat old Gilden right out onto the shore. Olvar undoubtedly thought I was a goner and pressed on, as any true delver would. I followed in his footsteps as far as I could, until I came across a door that wouldn't budge. Naturally, I searched for another means of entry. That's when I uncovered an ancient lever, tantalizing in its door-opening potential.
So you pulled the lever.
I pulled the lever, which may have, upon reflection, sealed this door shut behind me. And thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
Can we step back a minute? How exactly are you here? The last time I saw you was in the dam way up north.
After your departure, I wandered here and there, dabbled in a few ruins, even tried my hand at another dam out past Barren Light. But nothing could quite compare to our delve.
You wandered all the way from Banuk territory to the Forbidden West?
An ember in the wind, girl. That's old Gilden. And as luck would have it, I bumped into an expedition headed for the Burning Shores. Now there's an opportunity for fellowship and adventure, I thought. So I chucked my lot in with theirs, and here we are.
Well, I'm not sure how you managed to get out here unscathed, but it's good to see you, Gilden.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about this Olvar guy.
Yeah.
Our bond was forged on the road to these uncharted shores. Night after night, I relayed my previous ventures to my traveling companions. Olvar took it all in with a fascinated silence. So when we got here, we agreed to share our fortunes. The look on his face when I told him about this place. Nothing quite like the joy of a new delve shared with good company. After I fell off
Panther.
our boat, I searched all
Good evening.
over
How you
for
doing?
him. I was starting to think him lost when I found his camp up top. He'll be as happy as a sun-kissed Karja to find out I'm not dead.
I'm sure he will.
That's
okay,
good.
so let me get this straight. You think Olvar somehow managed to get deeper in the ruin?
Courtesy of a handy-dandy shaft. Or, well, not so handy-dandy now that some rubble's blocked the way.
Right, so if we're gonna find him, we need to find a way past that building.
Yeah.
Yes, Gilden, I will
Waking
help
up,
you find Olvar. Make
you have a
sure
shift
don't
in the
get yourself
morning?
trapped again.
Marvelous! Just like old times. You with your surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for danger and excitement.
For a second there, I thought it said
Door
extra
lies
man,
just
and I'll be like,
After you.
probably not a good idea. What do I know? I'm glad to see this guy here. He was an interesting character in the first one.
Humble temporary abode.
Nice place.
Indeed. Would have loved to share this discovery with Olvar. Regrettably, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. Could imagine my joy discovering my lanterns in this tunnel.
Once we can buy try to get up at the same time.
Olvar put them to good use. So resourceful. Find something?
Well, there's a passcode left behind by one of the old ones.
January 17th, so 117.
He was alone here. He broadcast the recording hoping others would join him.
Did anyone come?
Not sure.
And here I present our hinged hindrance, the finale of our grand tour. Shall we try that passcode out? I'm just itching for you to meet Olvar.
Ta-da! What's in here? If anything. Nah, okay, it's blocked off.
Finally in! Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
Looks like someone tried to blast into that room across the way.
Mm-hmm.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste.
Unlocked door. Okay.
I can't reach that ledge.
I'd give you a boost, but my knees aren't what they used to be.
Can't do anything there. Anything here?
This control panel's fried.
Great.
We might be able to move this train car.
I hear a shiny and it's taunting me. No. Okay.
The old ones must have loved spending time underground to build these tunnels.
Can I,
must have been
get
great
some help?
delvers. Anything you need.
All right, let's push.
Okay, push. Got it.
The joys of locomotion.
This guy loves to hear himself talk, I swear.
Did you hear that?
Yep. Let's keep our guard up.
I don't like that.
I'll tell you, the number of delves where a crate saved my hide. Or nearly crushed it.
Well, what are we gonna do, bud?
Door needs a code and key module. Hang tight down there. I'll look around.
No worthwhile delve is free of its devilish challenges.
Could check this vent, see what I find.
Best of luck. Personally, I've always been more proficient at losing things than finding them. You name it, I misplaced it. Hammers, shards, my pet crab.
Pet crab.
My precious looking glass falling into the sea.
Uh-huh. So it's our way down / up. I don't think I can do the rail car until I get him up here. That's a two-person thing, it looks like.
I see you haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal.
Thanks.
Whoa! Up! You're
I'm good.
fine.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Of course.
Okay, now we're over. Ah, shiny, thank God.
Our old world friends left us another code.
What is it? 1247. 1247.
Gentlemen, I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
It doesn't look like it.
Oh dear.
Thank you, Onk. I appreciate it. I fell. Let's put the key in. The code, rather. Let me... Do I do the... I need the key module first. Okay, fine. Be that way, I suppose. So, key module has to be somewhere. I do that.
I need your help with another card upstairs, Gildan. I'll find you an easier way up.
My arms are at your service.
Well, actually, hold up. First and foremost, shinies.
This pile of rubble is definitely an Ovar special.
Well, the path's blocked now. We'll have to find another way up.
There. Now the shinies will stop taunting me with their sound. Like Nerd from Skyrim. Can't do anything there, okay. Good Lord, Aloy. Zero self-preservation with this lady. Aha. Enough with the shiny taunting. That's where we got the code. Okay. Then what? Oh.
This does. Where's the elevator? Hey, Gilden! Hop in!
Alrighty! Mind sending that elevator back down for old Gilden?
It's safe enough.
It's perfectly fine.
What a abundance of carts. Shall we get to pushing?
In a hot second, my guy.
How do you suppose they went about creating these tunnels?
Very carefully.
By hand? Blast paste? Plow horn, perhaps?
All right, push!
Oh boy! This cart's squealing worse than a boar on Smith Feast's Eve. There's that noise again.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's closer.
I hate it.
Okay, maybe there's a way with less falling.
Maybe. Or thing in here now. Okay. How does one want to get up there? Oh, I know. It's dumb, but I know. Hey, Lloyd. Okay, fine. We'll do it the fun way.
Need to create some distance first. Could use that cart on the upper floor to climb higher. Need to find a way on top of it first. Hey, Gilden, think you can get to the elevator controls?
You mean climb across?
Yeah.
Sure.
So, how did you and Olvar team up?
Traveling with a caravan. He was prickly at first. Till I told him about Mom. Her priceless looking glass. And how I found one just like it.
He was interested in your looking glass?
He's an inquisitive mind. You two will be tighter than two nuts on a bolt. Ha ha! Still got it.
Okay, send me up.
Up you go.
About fucking time.
There.
I'll wait by these controls. I've had enough acrobatics for one day.
You traversed one ledge, my guy. Oh.
I can get the key module now.
Brilliant! Ah, even the cavern's rumbling with excitement. Borrowers!
This is coming with me.
Oh, hi. Oh, it overheated. Hello. That it? No. Hello? Oh, there you are.
Okay, I think that was all of them. Let's keep going.
One step closer to Olvar.
Yes. Let's get our loot first, though. All these shards and various materials. No point letting it sit here unnecessarily. So much. Good thing that big old machine gun was there. Very useful.
Bring me up, Gildan.
Aye, aye. Damn it. Let's try that again.
Bring me up, Gildan.
There we go. There we are. $12.47.
We're in! Olvar must be wondering what all the commotion was about.
Maybe.
Did you find something?
It's data.
Huh.
The soldier didn't
Guess
write
our
it.
friend found someone after
His
all.
friend did.
No sign of Olvar, though.
We'll keep looking.
Okay. Ah.
Maybe he's hiding! Quite the prank, Olvar! We fire that off in confined spaces, do we?
All the time.
Think I've consumed a few too many ale-braised peccaries to squeeze in there, but... let me know what you find!
This must be Olvar.
I'm sorry, bud.
Cold. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted burrowers. Is that? He stole Gildan's looking glass. It's probably when he pushed him off the boat.
Of course.
How am I gonna break this to Gildan? Looks like he barricaded himself in, but one burrowed past.
See you there? Or are you doing that thing where you talk to your... There she is! A delver like no other, I must say. Well, let's hear it. So, any sign of my elusive partner?
Gildan... Olvar didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking glass, but how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but I think he
really did care. He knew how special this was to me. That has to be why he held on to it. I was in his thoughts until the very end.
Yeah. Okay. All right, chat. I'll leave it up to like 5 minutes. What do you want to do? Let him hold on to the belief, break the news to him with the brain, or use the fist on him? I don't know. Fisting usually leads to undesirable results. If you're in Lurk, you can still vote, be anonymous. I won't see it. Just the totals. The only one I would know is if someone uses a lot of channel points to vote in some particular way. No one has any opinion? Halfway in the time if anyone has any opinion. You also use slash vote if you're on mobile and the UI is acting weird. Be 1 for heart, 2 for brain, 3 for fist. Okay, we got to vote for brain. Break the news to him. All right. Like a minute left. Anyone want to choose other thing besides brain? Oh, it's tied up between fist and brain. Teen, you just got back and you tied it up, huh? Fair enough. Back with tea? Hell yeah, what kind of tea? English breakfast? Of course chat has to tie it up. God damn it. Proud of you. Well, brain was the first one on the list that got tied, so we're going with that. So we found his friend dead, who probably betrayed him, and we're deciding whether or not we want to break the news to him or let his fantasy continue on as is. But brain won.
Gilden, think about everything that's happened. You said you fell off your boat on the way here as soon as this ruin came in sight.
Quite an unhappy accident.
But instead of looking for you, Olvar kept going. He did everything he could to find something of value in this place. You also said your keepsake is worth a small fortune. And Olvar knew that.
That means he... But he wouldn't have. Not to his...
Oh.
Oh. That really kicks ash in your campfire now, doesn't it?
Yeah, sorry, bud.
Guess I thought... Just... Maybe I might have found a friend.
Not always, dude.
What do I know? Another pathetic day for old Gilden.
I'm sorry.
You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend.
Yeah.
I mean, when your own mum doesn't like you enough to stick around, why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this. No matter what I do, what I say, in the end, I'll be inevitably all alone.
Hey, that is not true. You'll always have me, Gilden.
Yeah.
And I might not be with you all the time. But there is a way for us to stay in touch. With this.
One of your tiny wonders?
It's called a focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Whoa! Sparks to steel. Look at that. And that. Over there, too. What a thing of beauty. No idea what it all means. But a dazzle all the same.
I will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus. And I meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call. I'll always help a friend.
Aww. That's awesome.
Before you skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you too.
Oh?
Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gilden. Until we meet again.
That's actually kind of a sweet ending. Obtain last argument. It's a Beercaster. Hello? Spike thrower, rather. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take it. I like legendaries. They're shiny. That was a fun little adventure. Okay. Now, where to go next? We need to go there. So I've explored this island or this island, but we'll just hop straight to town. Fast travel disabled. Of course it is.
Hey, Gaia? I just gave a focus to a friend of mine.
Ah, that's why.
Make sure he's patched into our network. And maybe check in on him now and then. He could use someone to talk to.
Certainly. I am happy to converse with him whenever he wishes.
Hello?
Ah.
Hello? Is this thing working?
Yes.
Hello, kitten. Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Whoa! Who is... Wait.
Rimshine.
Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora?
Yes.
By the forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
You don't know half of it.
Thanks, Gaia.
Now I can fast travel out, maybe? Yes, thank God. I'm sure there's a way out of there. I just didn't want to find it.
Want to grab a drink later?
Maybe.
Come on.
Talk to our lady.
Ow! Oh! Just great. Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. I'll take your skiff.
Okay.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me.
God damn it. Aloy and I have the same line sometimes. It's really... I'm not pre-watching. This is fucking weird.
Nice and easy. And, unlike flying,
Road trip.
fall off,
Water trip, really,
you don't
Teach.
die.
Water trip.
Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do.
I do.
God damn it. Where's the horse again?
Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right
Need a
track.
dice bingo? That could be
I'll
done.
take us in!
There's an extension where you can do like streamer bingo where you list out certain things that happen during stream and you mark it off as you go. Viewers play along. Be fun.
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill. After you.
Oh, it's actually a little past 2, so it's way past my bedtime, even on a Friday. Thank you all for being here. I had a blast. This game is so much fun. We're gonna go find someone fun to raid. Don't go anywhere. Game. Now we're good? Now we're good. Okay. Yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll find someone fun to go to. Thank you for being here and just hanging out and being you. Thank you for being you. Where can I drop y'all off at? Have a good night, Sal. Thank you for being here as well. You guys want to watch some content warning or Once Human? Any preferences? Content warning for you? Alright, that's good enough for me. I'm gonna drop you off at Sailor. Serena. She's playing content warning. She just got back from being sick, so wish her well. Hope you all have a good one. Good night. Good luck. I'll be live again on Sunday with more Burning Shores. It's a blast. I'm having a great time. Follow me on socials. Drink your water. Take your pills. Sleep well. I love you all. Thank you again for being here. I'll see you all next time. Hopefully things turn brighter. I appreciate all of you. Good night.